Turn the volume down. This game does get pretty loud sometimes. Turn the volume down. This game, there we go. Don't need the volume. And just gonna pass the link out. So, I can't believe I just did that. I've almost just stuck my phone in my coffee cup. I was right. Let's just start right here. The phone is almost not good enough where it is. I'm gonna have to prop it up against like this to be able to see it. And turn the brightness up. There we go. Wow. How old am I? What a very specific question. I'm old enough to drive. How about that? Old enough to have a driver's license. Why does it have your real name? I'm I am assuming I don't know why. I've never heard of that. What's your username on YouTube? Also, welcome, Rio. Let's go ahead and get traffic flowing. Maybe it's because of new identification protocols. I think you can set it to where it doesn't display your name somewhere on Google settings. Might have to let me test game volume real quick. Okay, that's a nice balance, I think. Let's play with traffic. Set them down to about 0.5. That should be good. And then I'm also going to open real time and set it to actual real time. There we go. Alright, welcome everyone, if you're just tuning in. We're gonna be exploring more of Hot River Highway together because I had a really good time last stream exploring the map with everyone. So, we're going to explore more of this map. Before I do any more videos on it, because I think yesterday I was really getting a sense of the scale of the map, right? Because before last stream I was only driving on the highway, and uh, the map didn't feel that big on the highway. But as soon as I hopped on the back roads, I was like realizing just exactly how big this map is. It's an 8 by 8 kilometer square map. So it's considerably larger than Italy even, like this map is. Italy is only a 4 by 4 kilometer square with West Coast USA being a 2 by 2 kilometer square. So this map is double the size of Italy, which is crazy. It's crazy that it runs this well for being this big. All right, welcome. Welcome, F.A. Passo. Welcome to the stream. I will ask, what should we drive? What car should we drive? There's a lot of them. Got some cars to choose from. I could start off with the diesel manual. It's been a while since I've actually driven a picnic. Let's drive a diesel picnic. And since we have, I mean, we can only assume that this map is set in North America, right? Because the road signs, the signage, the road markings point to it to be somewhere in North America. But we're gonna drive this Charrier Picnic anyway. Beautiful diesel engine. You're from Turkey? Watching from Turkey? Nice. Ooh, really quiet. Might actually boost the volume a little bit. Let me go ahead and boost the volume up a bit. I can barely hear the car. Just a tad, like 75% should be good. Nice car to drive for a stream because it actually has a clock instead of a tachometer. Nice visibility out the back. Hang on. A clock is kind of... I mean, yeah, it's kind of revolutions. I mean, it is counting in revolutions, but it's not relative to the vehicle. This car is really small, and these are wide roads, so this should actually be really fun to drive this car. These roads are really wide. I think this car is for old people. Old people couldn't stand to drive this car. Like, these small cars are actually very uncomfortable. They're very small. There's even a trim that's marketed towards young people. I mean, you can't be too poor to own a car in Europe, right? Let me tell you a car that poor people actually drive, right? Any ETK. because if they weren't before, they will after they own one. Is basic. I don't know, a lot of rich people actually go for basic stuff, right? I actually see a lot of millionaires driving Camrys and stuff in the US, and there's a reason for that. They don't want a car that's gonna break them. Camrys, Tacomas, things like that. But their parts cost as much as Mercedes-Benz parts, though. That's the only thing about them. But they will last a lot longer, you see. Worldly things can be very simple, yeah. Yeah, I stopped on this long stretch right here in my last video. It's a very nice long stretch of beach right here, overlooking the coast. I'm actually going to turn left up ahead. I don't know what's over here. Is it a dirt road? Oh no, it goes somewhere. What is that? I don't even know how to say that. Listen, live. I know there's no train. I haven't put one down, but still. Okay. Yes. I believe the rails actually do work. There are a couple of train mods that I believe are compatible with this track. However, as far as controlling the train, right, so my main problem with putting a train on the tracks in Polish roads, for example, is if you set the train on cruise control and have it go one speed around the track, right? The train will eventually derail because it picks up a lot of speed. It picks up a lot of speed in some points, right? If you set it, for example, if you set the train to coast all the way through, right, the train will eventually pick up enough speed to derail. So that's why one of the main reasons why I don't have a train on Polish roads, for example. There's just no way to keep the train on the tracks. This map might be a little bit different. You probably could set the train to coast all the way through it. I'll have to do some testing. Speeding so that when you set a limit it doesn't yeah, the cruise control doesn't work quite the way it should. It's a very unrealistic cruise control option. You still have to, I don't know actually. I don't know actually. I haven't done enough testing with cruise control. There's the thing is with cruise control in this game, there's not really a lot of places where it's useful. This map, it might actually be useful. I mean, it's there. It is a feature. But there's not really very many places to use it. Right? You know, a lot of people, you know, they're like, Joe, why are you using cruise control on the truck? And I'm like, well, the truck is not very fun to drive, right? Because for my day job, I have to drive a Dodge Ram with a trailer, right? It's very unstimulating. Very unstimulating. So I use cruise control everywhere with it, right? It's just not very fun to drive. Sorry, Dodge. Or Ram. It's Ram now. Just Ram. It's not very fun to drive. So, if you don't know, I actually think I considered this map, putting this map last year. I think someone asked me, hey Joe, why don't you put River Highway on your 24-hour stream roster? Well, and I think this is still the case, right? The reason why I didn't is because none of the gas stations worked. I think that was the same reason why I didn't put Polish roads on that rotation either, even though I have in the past. It's because at the time the gas stations don't work. I think they work now, but I think this map still doesn't have working gas stations. And this would be the map, you know? This would be the map you would need working gas stations in. Cruise gear. Does this have a... Oh yeah, it's just a 5-speed. Fifth gear is the cruise gear in this car. What's the question here? Do I have... What is the lineup for the four-door sedans? Okay, so the mid-size four-door sedan category is really big. I might have to split it into two parts, right? Because even the default roster, there's just too many, right? Even with the default roster, there's too many, right? You have both Ibishu Pessimas, you have the ETK I series, you have the ETK 800 series, you have the Legrand, right? So that's already more than 4. It's already more than 4. So I have to split it into two parts. And then there's one mod that I have that is also a mid-size car that I want to use, and it's the Ibishu Claria. So that's the lineup for the mid-size cars, the four-door cars that's coming up in the poll. I haven't posted it yet, so don't worry. I'll post it later. Probably after stream, probably after I make video content this afternoon. I've got some requests for the Pessima HX, and oops, sorry, I'm reading chat. Ooh, chat's really popping off right now. Yeah, the Pessima HX, I've got a request for it to do tonight. I think somebody wanted me to look at a 900 hybrid, which isn't really a hybrid. It's a mild hybrid, but I'm still gonna take a look at it. In fact, I think no, I haven't driven one in a while. And let's see, this map is called River Highway. It's just simply called River Highway, and it took me a while to find. Actually, I don't know why I didn't check out this map sooner. It's honestly pretty cool. I'm exploring it on stream with everybody because I still have not seen everything. I kind of intentionally kept it a secret. Um, could you at least... Hang on. Might have to pull over to read this question. This says Pessima because of this generation Pessima is slow. I mean, they'll both be on there. They're both going to be on there separate. They're both going to be on there. I'm not going to exclude one, right? I'm going to have them both up there. I think this is a stopping point. Oh yeah. Driving a picnic city. I had a feeling someone may have been confused. I'm driving a picnic, not a Pessima. I do need to drive the Pessima HX tonight, but I'm not driving it right now. Oh, hang on. Ain't that some nice scenery? BeamNG is the best vehicle simulator in the world. I have not found anything better. Because, if I did, I would probably be playing that instead. 12 years later, BeamNG is still the best vehicle simulator in the entire industry. So, yeah. 12 years later, there has been zero competition. There's been games that have focused on one particular aspect of a vehicle that could be better, right? I'm sure there are better racing sims out there, right? I'm sure there are better, um, you know, I definitely know that there is better mechanic simulator games out there, right? Because there are some games that really do focus on the mechanics of one particular car or multiple different cars, right? But all around, this game has a good balance of weighing vehicle mechanics, driving simulation, racing sim. It has a good balance of all of those things. It's a sandbox, so for that reason, it is unmatched. And this game is still considered to be independent, right? It's pulling, triple A money, right? However, it's still run by a small team, which is very impressive. Very pretty. I've been enjoying these smaller streams a lot lately. I think I'm just getting excited for the 24-hour stream. You know, because usually after the 24-hour drive stream, I usually don't do any other streams after. I might change that. I know I said this last time that I was gonna do more streams after, and I ended up not doing that at all. I did a whole bunch of, I mean, I felt the same way too. I did a whole bunch of smaller streams. Before the 24-hour stream, and then after the 24-hour stream, I just never revisited streaming. It's just that tired, I guess. But I guess I'm getting excited for the 24-hour stream, and that's why I'm streaming more. Oh, you know what I forgot to do, and I meant to do? I meant to put on some new tires. I've been really enjoying Car Killer's tire pack. Really been enjoying that. That's okay. It's kind of spoiling me a little bit. Am I from the US? Yeah. Yeah. I have American bias when it comes to cars. There's no doubt about that. However, I really do like all cars, really. You know, I used to watch Top Gear, right? That's not an American show, right? But I did watch Top Gear. So I have an appreciation for all types of cars, and not just American ones. You know, BeamNG does have an American car bias, right? It has an American vehicle bias, it really does. Most of the terrains are set in North America, though. It kind of makes sense, but there has been a lot of really cool European vehicle mods coming out this year. So I can dig those. I can dig those. Can you go... Oops, goodness. Can you go into the forest? I don't see why not. I'm sure there's got to be something in there. So yeah, the forests on this map, I suppose, are immense. There's got to be something hidden in them. If there is something in the, if there was any secrets in this map, right? If there was any secrets in this map, I would put it in a forest, right? Because even if you go into free cam, right, there is a good chance that you'll miss it, right? If you go into free cam and just kind of float around, chances are you'll miss something hidden in the trees. Yeah, no problem. This could be a good map to do some off-roading too. But I'm sure most of it, will be barren, not a lot going on. Did I? No, I didn't. For some reason, I thought I walked past my car. Dang, I traveled pretty far without my car. I didn't even realize. I didn't realize how far I moved away from the car. I would imagine you could get lost very easy in the forest, because that's how deep it is. See, I didn't even realize how far I'd walked from my car. Does BeamNG support head tracking? It does. It supports track IR5 out of the box. I am not aware. I think for the other ones, you have to do some like work. Track IR5 is the only one. I think IX is the other one. I don't think it works with IX out of the box. I think you have to do some rigging in order to get it to work with IX. Would you like to try Arabian Drift? Nah. I am not a good drifter. This has been known. I am not the best drifter. I definitely try. I have definitely gotten better. However, that's not something I do. Although, I do want to see this. Hello, welcome to the stream. We're just exploring more of River Highway. Let's try something. Uh-oh. Diesel is not good enough. Let's get some speed. There we go. I did want to play around with this quarry. I think I did see it in free cam. Ooh, that's pretty steep. Can we make this? Can we make this? Yeah, this looks too steep for the car, honestly. But for heavy machinery, this would be an awesome place to do some work. I'm still waiting for the heavy machinery update. don't even know if there's gonna be one. It's just, in my head, that would be like the next stage, right? This game could benefit with a loader. I mean, it has logs with no way to load them, right? It has shipping containers with no way to load them. This game would just benefit from having a vehicle like that. Your favorite state is Alabama and New Jersey. I don't know. I don't think I've been to either of those places. I can't say I've ever been there. I know that New Jersey has some red rocks, right? They're like sort of like Utah rocks in this one location, which is really strange. Seeing your reply. I can take the quote. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's a good one. It's sort of strange how it ends right there. Hello, welcome to the stream. Let me see your name. Kuschel? Mushish? So I think we're back on the highway now. I drove on the highway the last stream, so we won't spend too much time on here. just till we can get somewhere. Well, confusion and delay. No comment on that driving, by the way. What is my most successful video? Oh boy. Oh boy. So, my absolute most successful video is the video with the Bendy bus. The passenger, I'm riding in the passenger of a Bendy bus, is my absolute most successful video. As I suspected, the gas stations do not work. I would have to edit the map in order to get them to work, which I don't think will run out of gasoline anytime soon. It's just kind of a bummer. Yeah, so the passenger video of the Bendy bus doing, I think it was Central Bank bus route, is my most popular, most successful video. I still get people watching that video in the thousands every month, and that's crazy to me because I made that video 3 years ago, and that's crazy to me that a video I made 3 years ago is still being watched. This is a nice little spot. Yeah, the developer of this map knew exactly what he was doing when he put this park bench right here. And the thing is, this is an old map. This is an old map too, right? It just, I think it stands the test of time a little bit because of its age, right? Because of its size and weight, if you were the size and weight of this map, I think it stands the test of time a bit. You know, it does use a lot of buildings from the game's own library, but I think that's fine. It doesn't overuse them and doesn't depend on them too much. But this map absolutely could use a little glow up. The traffic works surprisingly well, despite this. Right, I don't see too many accidents. The most confusing thing they do is on some strips of highway they want to do a U-turn because they want to get on the overhang bridge, right? That still happens on this map, but I mean, you know, it's only in that one part. Hang on, give me just a second, guys. Let me update this chat. Make sure I'm still in sync. On West Coast. You like the video where I drove the T-Wagon on West Coast? Very nice. Yeah, the T-Wagon videos have definitely been carrying me the past couple of months, right? Definitely been carrying me the past month. I really like that mod too. I'm really glad those videos did well. I also put a lot of effort into some of them, a lot more than I would, so that's really cool. Because usually when I put a lot of effort into videos, they usually don't get watched. Isn't that funny? I'm gonna drink some coffee. Reposition myself a bit. Make sure my back is straight and all that. welcome to the stream. Welcome back. I think I saw you here last time. So yeah, that's right. This map actually has a realistic airport too. It can support the largest aircraft mod available in the game, so that's pretty nice. This map actually has a couple of airstrips. Could be fun to check out some aircraft one day. But you know, I was gonna do a video on the Bell helicopter, right? Because that mod recently got some attention and some quality of life improvements, until I realized that my flight stick actually has a bad cord. Right? It'd been sitting unused for years, and it has a bad cord, and it would have been really nice to do something different, but I think I need another flight stick. From Ukraine, but I like the USA and Beam. Goodbye. Have a good day. Am I enjoying the map? Oh, goodness gracious. This map is not very smooth. Or this road is not very smooth. I'm enjoying the map really well, actually. Been enjoying the map really well. Oh yes, this was where I left stream last time. This right here is where I left stream last time. This park right here. It's also really laggy right here. For some reason, I noticed that in some places on this map they get particularly intense, and I think it has something to do with the forest, right? The forest in this map is really dense. So another cool thing I noticed about this map is it has different types of forests, right? I last looked at a pine. This one looks more like a mixture of pine and boreal and deciduous tree environment, which makes sense because it's by water. Oop, and there might be a wall or something. because there's a lot more flowers and stuff. Right, because I forgot what they call this zone right here. This particular zone where the all the young trees are growing on all the shrubs, and then as soon as you cross over, then it just becomes all the bigger, more mature trees. This is very accurate to how the forest works. So, a very good job on the forest layout. And you have these 2D. I like how these are still 2D. I mean, all the grass and all the flowers are. It's more apparent for this one. Chances are this map was probably made with manual placement, right? Because this map was created before the biome tool was made. So chances are these were all hand placed. Oh wait, what was that? Oh, it might be just some light hitting a tree a certain way. Yeah, I think that's exactly what it is. I think it's light hitting a tree. Don't want to get too carried away this time, but I did kind of want to see what was back here. I don't think there are any secrets here. Better vegetation. Can have better placement. That take place in forest. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. This they I mean, if you watch the or look at the map tutorial, the official map tutorial, that's the first step, right? Vegetation. Getting samples for vegetation. I remember that. I'm just like, if I ever want to, you know, make my own map, that's definitely something I want to do. Is source my own 2D plants, right? Because I can do that. It's actually very easy, and that's why it's the first step. It's you pick a location, you take some plant samples, and you put them on ImageJ, and then you isolate them, and then if you do it well enough, you can't see the lines you drew, right? But getting simple flowers is pretty easy. Doing entire plants might be kind of hard to do that with. Alright, I'm gonna start walking back to my car. If my sense of direction is correct, I left it in this way. I left it this way. Yeah, I'm awful close to the campsite. Oh, it's over here. Wow, I was way off. Well, not way off, but I thought I was entering before I got this. I actually entered back after. Picnic City. Picnic City. Picnic City. And randomly placed Pinus Piney. Randomly placed. Totally out of place here. But I guess also the palm trees are too. Palm trees. The palm trees are out of place. Not the pine trees. The pine trees are in place. Actually, let's go that way. Oh, there's some floating trees. Oh no. Floating trees. I think I lost chat again. Oh, maybe that's why. No, no. Chat's fine. Hang on, there's something I want to see. I knew there was a waterfall here. Interesting. Is River Highway set in a specific region, or it's its own thing? I don't think it's set in any one particular place, according to what I've read on the forums. Right? I think it's generic North America. Like, just generic North America. Just because of the road markings and the road layout. Going back this way. Even though I've been this way twice before. There is something that I missed that I wanted to check out. It's one of the map spawn locations. And it's this way. actually zoom through this part. Well, I say quickly. There are lines here, so I can do this. It's the only spot in this entire map where those lines exist. I swear. It is the only spot in this entire map where they exist. After my recording, I was like, man, I should have just kept driving through here. I really wanted to see this place. Right? I think this is it right here. Might be a little bit further down. The place I'm looking for might be further down the road. But this is a spot. Not sure what this is. Oh, there is clearly a cutout path right here. Ah, here we go. Here's another park bench. It's just a place to hang out. Oh yeah, these wooden park benches, by the way, are really heavy. I had to move a couple of weeks ago. They're really heavy. Very nice. I like this. There's another... Oh, no, that's not a path. Wait, is this another path? Is this another cutout spot? Does it just take you to the same spot? Or is it just here for fun? I think it's just here for fun. Yeah, but this was clearly a cutout path, so very nice. This isn't the place I wanted to find, but this is still pretty cool. This is still pretty cool. doesn't seem to be a clear path to that lighthouse. Unless I missed it. Hang on. Dangerous U-turn. That's probably why I missed it the first time. I was coming in this direction, and I just couldn't find the path to it, so I drove past it. I don't think there is a clear way to it. So let me just... Well, this seems intentional. Somewhat. The old lighthouse. I forgot what map actually featured this lighthouse. I think it was, was it? No, it could... Was it the original Jungle Rock Island that had this lighthouse texture? This lighthouse model? I think it was. I think they replaced it with a better one, but I believe this was the lighthouse model for Jungle Rock. And this is one of the places I wanted to stop at, but I think there's another one. Let me actually cheat a little bit. Oh, it's over here. It's over here. Okay, so I haven't got to it yet. Oh, there's some stuff over here. I'm gonna go check that out. Path is a little bit patchy, but that's where it started, and that's why I missed it. It's an old path, so it's been covered up. the suspension mod. Hello, opposite clock. It's a bit too hard. The suspension in this car is a bit too stiff. I don't think so. I think it's exactly how it is. It's a 90s. It's a raw 90s car. So I think it's fairly accurate for the kind of car this is. These things were a little bit stiff. These small cars. They still are. I mean, you know, all the subcompacts that I have driven, they're all this stiff too. So I think they even still make them this way. Ah, there we go. This is the one. This is the one I wanted to see. It's got a nice little bridge. Very cool. Oh, that's nice. The vegetation changes out here too. and some different colors of flowers. Very nice. A shipping container. Wonder why this is here. Yeah, this is the old shipping container Model 2. Is that the... Is that the... No, it's not. It's not. It's not the starting rest stop. The one that I started at. That's the other one. This just gets on the highway. Let me double check. Let me double check something. So this gets on the highway. Oh, and this goes... Okay. Let's actually get on this highway. I do want to see something. I wanted to check this out last time, but there is a tunnel road that leads through the mountains. Let me check again. Let's see. I get on this highway, go down, and then I merge on this one. Is there a way off if I head in this direction? Or is there only a way on? It doesn't look... Oh, wait, it might be right there. Okay, so I'd ride on this highway all the way down to the next... Okay. Definitely want to drive on the mountain pass. Actually, is there a way onto the highway from here? I didn't even look at that. Oh, is it? I didn't even look at that. Huh. Oh, I might have to just follow this path. There is seriously no way to get on the highway from here. So I could go this way, and then down, and then through here. This is rattling my brain. This map's roads are also really complex, right? This is probably one of the most complex maps. The fact that I even have to look at the map in order to figure out where to go is just a testament to how difficult this map's roads are. And then I can get on the highway here and then go this way. Okay, this'll work. So I'll stick to this road and go all the way down till I get to this bridge. And then that's how I merge onto the highway. And before I do that, though, before I do that, I'm actually gonna pause for a minute. Take a little break because I need to charge my phone anyway, and I'll be right back. Gonna go ahead and do a BRB, and I'll be right back. I have returned. Just had to get me some more coffee and some more chippies. Oh man, really glitching out right now. Hang on, let me set my phone back up. Maybe I can read chat better like this. No, maybe not. Maybe if I set the phone like right here. There we go. That works. That might work a little bit better. Just have it propped up against a rock or something. By the way, Joe, do you have access to the new Dodge Charger by LJ74? It's really amazing. Very much worth the wait. I could take a look. I typically do not look at licensed vehicles, right? But it's LJ74, so it's LJ74, so I have confidence that he is not trying to scam people or anything. So could definitely take a look at his Dodge Charger mod. Wow, no stop sign or nothing. Maybe he has, I don't know, maybe a rebadge? A rebadged version of that mod, like his Gladiator? Actually dangerous part. Sun blocking my view. So, the poll so far, we've gotten actually a lot of classics in the poll so far. And if a classic car actually wins, that'll be interesting. I've got to watch more than just my pressure gauge or my temperature gauge, or I'll have to watch it a lot more because older cars are much easier to overheat. Alright, I think this is the bridge I cross. Oops. Alright, I think there is a way onto the highway here. I want to actually get on the highway here and then get off at the next exit. That was a lot further down than I thought it would be. Oh wait, does this just become a 2-lane? Okay. Alright, I'm really excited. This is what I missed last stream, was the mountain drive section. Which, you know, why would you go this way? Right? I've kind of looked at it on the map, and there's nothing of value or significance out here. It's not even the fastest way to get to the other locations. So why would you go this way? That's probably why I missed it. It's because there really isn't anything out here. It's just a nice mountain drive. this highway becomes this. See, when you're going in the other direction, right, it doesn't do this. Whee! Going a little too fast. I almost lost my cool there. It's always fun to go slightly faster than everybody else. This is the off-ramp for the rest stop. I think I'll go back to that rest stop. more of the back roads. This might be the exit. Oh, I don't think this is it. Let me get back on the road, on the highway. I'll read chat in a minute. I see I got a new message. Give me just a few seconds to find the rest stop. I definitely don't want to check my phone while I'm driving at these speeds. Wow, that's the top speed. It hit the rev limiter. Oh wait, maybe it would help if I were in fifth. There we go. Maybe that's why I can't go any faster. This might be it. I'll know it's the right one when there's no on-ramp. Yeah, this is it. Alright, we did a full loop. Excellent. I swear, the car heats up faster from normal driving than at top speed. Very curious. Just tuned in to say hi. Watched Simon Fordman for too long. I have to go to bed. Have fun. Alright. If you're still in, have a good night. Gonna take another little shorter break. Forced, welcome to the stream. Oh wait, that was you that said that. Oh yeah, good night. Good night. That was you that said that. Really? This map just needs working gas stations, and it would be perfect for a 24-hour stream. Really, honestly, that's... And I could put those in myself, I bet. I could put those in myself. That's not even a gas pump. I could make these work. I think it could. River Road with working gas stations. That's really it. Have a little snacko. But yeah, the map is still a work in progress. So, maybe he could add something through the mountain pass? Eating a little bit on stream. Alright, snacko had. Uh-oh. What happened up here? I'm just gonna squeeze through. Oh, I don't know what this is. Oh, this is the other airport. I did not mean to come up this way. I mean, I did mean to come up this way, but I didn't know what was this way. awesome. This vehicle has a nice and smooth manual transmission. Alright, hot take opinion. Hot take opinion. Really opinionated opinion right here. Right? I think the Ibishu BX's manual transmission is awful. I don't know what it is, for whatever reason. I feel like I mess up on that transmission a lot. And I drove a Ibishu Pessima with a manual transmission, and I'm like, this is so much smoother. Like, what's the difference here? Like, this is essentially the same automaker, right? And the Pessimist transmission is just so much smoother. This car has a nice bite point for its clutch too. When the BX was remastered, right, and I drove it for the first time, I kept stalling, right? It just has a very difficult transmission to use, I suppose. Maybe that's why I don't like it. It's just hard to use, that's all. Boy, this is the type of night where you need to tune into a talk show, a late night radio talk show, and listen to them talk about UFOs. This is that type of driving night. That's actually a very vivid memory of mine. One night, I was riding with my dad on his paper route, right? We had a big van, and we were delivering papers out in rural country. And so we would spend the entire night driving, right? Doing his paper route, getting the newspapers to their locations before morning, before sun break. And that's when I heard the UFO radio station, right? I think at the time it was actually Coast to Coast radio. If you remember Coast to Coast radio. I think it's actually still going. I talk a lot about UFOs on that station. This was way back in the day, though. Way back in the day. So maybe when I finish my props pack, right? Because I am still doing that. I've made absolutely zero progress on it since the week I announced it, right? Done absolutely zero progress on it. But I haven't forgotten about it. I'm still trying to think of stuff to go in it, and that might be one item that I introduced to it is a newspaper bundle. So you too can deliver newspapers at like 3 in the morning in your van. That would be a good video too. I'm gonna reset chat, make sure I didn't miss anything. Hang on, I'm gonna pull off on the road right here and do this. It's always a laborious process. Nope. Just wanted to make sure. What is very interesting is for some reason the cars are spawning behind me. Usually that doesn't happen. I guess they were behind me the entire time. Oh, hang on. What do we got here? When is the... Oh, I guess I never announced it. Guys, the 24... I never announced the date. The 24-hour stream is going to be next month. Right around Thanksgiving. So around Thanksgiving. Not on Thanksgiving, but around it. I usually schedule it in advance. I didn't do it this time. But it's not this month, it's next month, for sure. I stopped at this one before, actually. I was thinking I didn't. I stopped at this one before. Yeah, so... What are your wishes and predictions for 0.38 update? Alright, so... It's too soon to really speculate on anything. It's too soon to really speculate on anything. So it's just a shot in the dark. Right? I want to see a heavy vehicles update. I mentioned this earlier in the stream, but heavy vehicles would be really cool. You know, loaders, haulers, um, forklifts, things like that. You know, a loader that can have either a forklift attachment or a plow attachment would be absolute choice. Oh, and a logging claw, a claw so that you can pick up logs and load them onto the trailers, right? Because with the default assets, right, you can absolutely just with what the props we have, like the rocks and the logs and the shipping containers, we need a way to actually load them, right? And what better vehicle to load them than a loader, a vehicle specifically designed for those things, right? The dump bed could be, or the plow could be used for loading rocks. The forklift attachment, or just an attachment specifically for shipping containers, can be used to load the shipping containers onto the trailers, right? A claw could be useful for loading logs. It makes sense with where the simulation is right now, right? They add things like that in preparation for some sort of heavy duty vehicle, right? The porta potty with the crane attachment is a vanilla asset, and this game could absolutely benefit from something like that. So my prediction for 0.38 is heavy vehicles. And also, the tires are in the game, right? The tires are in the game, right? You have the loader and the hauler tires already in the game, right? Sometimes things in the game will give you a hint as to what is coming in the future, right? The the strongest case for this that I can think of off the top of my head is you remember when they released the Gambler 500 update, where they had the Piccolina with a modified front end, right? Um, and of course, you know, this was going to be included in my useless information video number 3. Whenever I decide to go into making that, a lot of the bigger YouTubers have been jumping the gun on useless facts and have already covered some stuff that I was going to cover. So they beat me to it in that regard. But there are some things to talk about still that they missed. I just need to have enough there to make a whole video out of it. And one of the things that I wanted to include was the donor vehicle for the Piccolina Gambler 500, right? Because, I mean, they added that 2 updates before the 9 came out, right? And now that you look at it, the Bruckle 9 is the donor vehicle for the Piccolina's, Gambler Piccolina's front leaf spring, right? For the Gambler 500 config. Which is pretty cool. Somebody said it on the forums too, is like, this is a horizontally mounted leaf spring, right? What cars have this? Well, vintage cars. Could it be that a vintage car is coming soon? Question mark? Right? And then 2 updates later, we get the Bruckle 9. That wasn't coincidental. it was a hint. I think it really was an early hint that a vehicle like that was coming. And I mean, loader tires and hauler tires have been in the game for a while now. I think it is something that they're working on, but there are so many aspects of those vehicles. They probably still needed to do some research with them. Cool answer, although I haven't thought about that sort of content. Gambler, good observation with the Gambler's Pink Alina. Thank you. Yeah. That's something, right? And another interesting thing about the 9, right? Um, the donor vehicle for the 9's custom live axle rear rear live axle. It looks like a D series live axle, right? It looks like it, but it's cleaner, right? It's cleaner. So from the 9's custom frame, maybe from that I could say, well, maybe there's another D series planned, right? An older one. Now that's kind of a leap in itself, because it is a D series live axle, and it could just be a normal D series live axle, but it just looks cleaner. That just makes me believe that it's a older vehicle, right? Because if the configs for the Bruckle 9's live axle were made in the 60s, then it could be the case that it's an older D series. And since that one's clean, it could be an indication of an older D series. I don't know, like something like the blue collar or something. I don't know. That's kind of stretching it a little bit, just a little bit. Feeling okay. He was just going home. Hang on just a second. I feel like despite the complete lack of clues for 0.38, I feel like a completely new vehicle is likely. The last ground-up new car came out a year ago. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I mean, a loader. I mean, they I forget which update it was. They actually said they were working on something. They wanted to call a car a capybara or something. To me, that sounded like a heavy-duty vehicle, but it could have been the Wydra. They wanted to call the Wydra a capybara, something like that. That place is illuminated, and it's blocked off. a sec. Oh, it's a campground. It's another campground. My question is, why is it blocked off? And what's illuminating this? This is kind of strange. There's light here, but doesn't seem to be any source for it. Interesting. Oh, it could be... Is the light source coming from this bush? No, it's affecting all of them. Alrighty. Despite the complete claims about... Yeah. A new vehicle, yeah. It could be, you know, the typical stuff, like, remaster, vehicle remaster, you know, a new car maybe. Okay, yeah. The update, the Bruckle Bastion came out, was an absolute banger. Because we got two vehicle remasters, as well as a new vehicle. The Bastion did come later, right? It didn't come out when the update was released, but it came out very shortly after that update. Like, it was included in a hotfix. A Hopper remaster would be pretty neat, too. Although, it doesn't really need very much right now. I don't know what they could actually remaster. It definitely needs a new engine, right? It definitely needs a new engine model, but they're already kind of doing that, where they're working on updating the old engine resources. That was apparent with the I-Series engine update and the Miramar's engine update. The Hopper got a PBR frame before the D-Series did. So, I think... What would you really do for a Hopper remaster? It needs now models, textures, suspension tuning. Drives nothing like a Wrangler. Well, Well, maybe, mean, its interior did get an update recently. Like, I think like 3 updates ago, the Hopper did get a better interior. At least in PBR for its interior. A lot of lights in this map don't actually have a source. Interesting. Which makes me wonder why it has them at all. Have I been this way before? I don't even know. I think I just did a circle. I think I have been this way before. Even on the default maps, I sometimes get lost at night, which is crazy to think about. Right? Just because I'm not used to seeing them at night. And I look away for a second and I'm like, where am I, actually? Italy is like that especially, right? If I'm driving through Italy at night, sometimes I'll be like, where am I? Like, I know kind of where I'm at. That happened to me on one of the Aria videos that I did, right? It got dark, and I had absolutely no idea where I was. So I had to end the video where I was, because I just got so lost. I'm like, where even is this road I'm on? Like, I don't even think I went down that road during the day. That might have been why I was so lost. Is fine, that's true. Apart from that, I see a huge unrealized potential. maybe a new body style would be pretty cool. Actually, several. As like Jeep, you know, had a lot of body styles for their SUVs, right? There was of course, an SUV body, like a traditional body, a square body, and then they had a pickup body for it, and then they had let's see where this is. This is clearly here for a reason. And then they had a 4-door option that was just like the normal one for later editions of the Wrangler. It eventually got like a quad cab style thing going on. Can't really see anything at night. Hello, Mr. Maniac. Welcome to the stream. If you don't know what we're doing, we're just exploring River Highway together. But I think by now I have actually covered most of it. If there are any things I haven't found yet, they're most likely hidden off the beaten path. Some of these roads look familiar now. I'm starting to like get a sense of where everything is. But sometimes I get lost. Yeah, it is dark. It's nighttime over here. It might be part of the reason why I'm lost right now and have no idea where I'm at. Because I even do that on the vanilla maps. Because I get lost when it's nighttime. Oh, and I actually forgot to... Let me fix my seating position a little bit. There we go. I was starting to slide down my chair a little bit. There we go. I definitely think I've been down this road before. I think I know where I'm at. I think. Oh wait, no, I don't know where I'm at. Oh, I'm going the reverse. I'm going the reverse. Okay, so I have driven down this road before. I was just going the other direction. There seems to be some confusion. Stuff like this has definitely happened before. Don't think I've went this way yet. thing that is for sure, this car can go quite the ways on 1 tank of gasoline, or diesel. It can go quite the ways on 1 tank of diesel. Crashed right there because I'm looking at my phone. Dang, distracted driving. Hang on. I saw something. There's a dirt road right here. I want to see where it goes. Could be another campground. Well, this leads somewhere. Oh, this is someone's private drive. This is someone's private drive, I think. It's not at all what I thought it was. I have definitely done this before, by the way, in real life, right? I wanted to see where a path went, and it ended up going to somebody's house. Not knowing there were no markings, no indications, or anything, right? It was built up right next to an off-road trail, and I thought I was on the right one. It turned out it went directly to someone's house. And I'm like, oops. Why does someone have a driveway like this? Where it's kind of off-roady and... Yeah, I almost couldn't believe it. The lengths you would have to go to in order to get to this person's house. Definitely the most fun driveway ever. Oh, I know where I'm at. Let's cross the Mackinac Bridge, or the Mackinac Bridge, the mini Mackinac Bridge. And weirdly enough, this gas station has lights, but not the other ones. This is pretty much where I started. Well, Well, it took a while, but eventually we got back to the spawn point we started at. Let's cheat a little bit. And you cannot see anything on this map at dark at night. Where haven't we gone? I don't think I've ever visited this town right here. And that's the way to get to it. There's a town right here. I don't think I've ever actually driven to it. Or maybe I passed it. It looks like, yeah. It looks like there's only one way actually to this area right here from the road. So that's interesting. I'm gonna go ahead and go this way. Before I take off, chat, does anybody want me to switch to a different vehicle? I've been driving this picnic, the entire time. Does anybody want me to drive something else? Give it a few minutes, give it a few minutes, give it a few minutes. Let people think. Let me reload chat. Make sure nobody said anything. How long have I been streaming for? 3 hours. Okay. I think I can go for another hour. Yep. I'm gonna go for another hour. 4-hour stream sounds pretty good. Nice I didn't have any interruptions this time. I could have gone longer last stream, but I had an emergency. Almost didn't stop. I think I need to turn right here. Let me see. Let me check the map. Nope, the map says go straight. Alright, so let's talk about maps, right? Because kind of one of the reasons why I started this whole adventure is because I'm getting pretty desperate for maps, right? I was reading the forums one day, and the user known as Whitebird made a interesting point, and it didn't really hone in on me until he said it. There is a lack of map modders for BeamNG, and he's right. Right when he started the project of remastering Polish roads, there weren't that many like modders. He started with a team of mostly newbies, people who have never done it before, and just him. And while Polish roads is the pinnacle of BeamNG map making, at least in my personal opinion, he's right. There is not a lot of people who do maps in this game. I think I needed to take a right there. And so like there's a lot of right-hand drive vehicles, right? Oh, that's something we gotta check out. That looks like it could be something. Where does this lead to? Oh, nothing. Absolutely nothing. So, there's a lot of right-hand drive vehicles, right? But there's only like a handful of maps to use them in, right? And that's kind of the reason why I don't like doing right-hand drive cars right now. And opposite clock, if you're still in here, opposite clock, I think what's coming in the next update could also be a map. Speaking of, I think a map could be coming. Because I know they're still working on improving West Coast for career mode, right? I know that's still on their list of things to do. Oh, that's not a dirt road. This is a dirt road. But oh well. Like, that's still on their list of things to do. But another career-focused map could be in the works. And I might want to actually turn around and use that bridge to get back on the road. which way from here? Alright, take a right, and then a left. And I think this is the only road path to this village, which is interesting. This is kind of why I wanted to go this way. Got an itch. I got a scratch. Wow, this is cool. Never been here before. Oh, and look, it's a little campsite. Definitely never been here before. Or maybe I have. For some reason on the map I thought this was a rail yard. Oh, there is a rail. There is a rail. It's right here. Yeah, okay, I remember now. I have passed through here. I just passed through here. I didn't stop and look around. I was on this road before. How do you get up there? You go that way? I want to see what's up there. Oh. Alright, now I'm just being impatient. I think I know how to get to the bridge though. That's quite a drop. That's quite a turn right there. Oops. I can definitely see why the speed limit is 30 through here. Alright, where does the left go and where does the right go? I guess you can loop around through here. Let's go to this town. I wanted to go this way, but I've been that way before. That's probably where I needed to turn to. Yeah, that was definitely where I needed to turn. This is definitely a little village. Oh, is that a little body of water? Oh, neat. See, this map would be kind of cool to have a functioning boat with a trailer. Because there's a lot of bodies of water, and they're huge. Just make that marker go away. Kind of scared me. Why are you honking at me? Hang on a second. Have I been... No, no, no. Okay. I was gonna say, was I muted the entire time? Oh, this looks like fun. Where to go now? What is that? Where does that go? Where does that go? Let's see where that goes. Here we go. A campground. Bridge. Stop at the campground though. Oh, neat. This is a nice, quiet part of the map. Anyway, this map is really cool. I'm having a blast right now. Right. This map is pretty cool. I really should have looked at this map a lot sooner because this is, I mean, I'm glad I get to explore this map with everybody, but still can't get over that I haven't found this map sooner. This is a really good map. It's good on performance, right? It's good on performance. It's good, you know, driving, which is the important part. It's a big map. It's a very focused map, right? It's just focused on, you know, the driving experience. Buildings might not be the most detailed, however, the driving in it is amazing. Hang on, I need to recenter my camera. There we go. Uh-oh. Accident. Oh. Is this the, is this the river? Is this the highway? The mountain highway? Yeah, it is. So you can actually get on the, so there is a reason to go on this river highway, or this mountain highway. It takes you here, and you can get off here. That's pretty cool. Because I think I've been that way. Yeah, because of this loop right here. I've definitely been here. So let's go in the opposite direction. So I'm definitely thinking I can do some scenarios in this map. Oh, I hate it when this happens on the freeway. think just for funsies, we're just gonna stay on the highway now. Just for fun. Oh man. I had no idea that was coming up. They're going on the wrong way. Yes. Don't drive like this. It can be very dangerous. I about lost my cool there. Definitely don't want to drive like this in a car this small. Oops, ran out of road. If I remember correctly, this is where the AI likes to freak out. Yeah. thing that is for sure, on this map, you can really put the miles on. Speed through the tunnels is 55. What was the speed before? back to where we started. Very cool. Almost lost control there. I'm having fun right now. Please mind my driving. I am having fun zipping through here. Alright, I'm gonna chill out right now before I actually do get into an accident. I think I've been down this way before. Yep, this is where that one rest stop is. For some reason, I have a more difficult time finding the other rest stop, the default one, than this one. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Ugh. I think I've stopped here like 3 times. At this rest stop like 3 times this stream. Well, let's see where we at. Let's see, where are we at? It is... We've, we've got some time in the stream left. Like 20 minutes. Go ahead and start winding down a bit. This was a wonderful warm up for the 24-hour stream. It's gonna function about like this, right? It's gonna be set to real time. There's gonna be lots of day driving and lots of night driving, right? Using the same car. The picnic, even though it's a manual car, is really pleasant to drive for long periods of time. It's not painful at all. Um, this map is really cool. It's still a work in progress. I'm very pleased with it. And yeah, that's pretty much it. I'm just winding down a bit. For those tuning in, I'm just winding down a bit. Been driving for like 5 hours. I think it's been 5. It's almost been 5 hours. 4 hours. I think it's 4 hours. I think I've been streaming for 4 hours. 4 hours worth of driving. I'd be halfway to like halfway up north, right? If I'm starting from the south, I'd be like halfway up by now, right? If I was actually going anywhere. Ooh. Alrighty. I'm very tired actually. I'm settling down and realizing how tired I am. I'm actually gonna end the stream a little bit early, but mainly because I don't think there's anything else to cover. I think I covered most of the map by now. I think there's only a... If I missed a road, I've driven on this one by mistake. I've been through here. If there was a road I haven't driven on, it's probably somewhere in here, in this area, where most of the spawn points are. There's actually some challenges associated with this map? No, I don't think so. I think those are just the spawn points. But if there was a road I haven't driven on, it's probably all the back roads in this area. I've driven all of this by now. Wait, what is this? Oh yeah, I've driven this. I've driven this. I've driven... What's out here? Okay, there's the quarry. What's out here? How would you even get to this? Yeah, so there's vacant space out here. Actually, a good chunk of this map is like this is a good chunk of this map. There's nothing out here. Very interesting. What's that? Yeah, a good chunk of this portion of the map is empty. all in all, I'm very pleased with this map. It's very dense. It's very cool. It's immense. It's not necessarily dense. It's immense. Right? There are locations, but it just takes a very long time to get to them, which is nice. But I think we have explored most of this map by now. Wait a minute. I don't think I've been this way. I don't think I've ever actually... So, like, as soon as you leave the quarry and cross, I don't think I've ever actually went this way. There are definitely some roads back here. Maybe I could give that a look. I've driven through here. I haven't went this way though. It looks like there are some things out here. That looks like a solar farm. That looks like a solar farm out there. It could be worth looking at. Alrighty, well, I hope everyone has enjoyed the stream. I'm calling it for right now. Kind of tired. The picnic is tired. Been driving it really fast. So, yeah, I hope you enjoyed the stream. It was definitely a lot of fun for me. And until next time, y'all have a good day. Bye bye. Bye bye.